I'm here. 7 minutes late. Hello. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Satisfactory. Wow. I don't exactly remember what I was doing, but it was something along the lines of making a mega super nuclear computer or something. I don't know. Hard to say. I sort of lost the thread somewhere along the way. Like 6 or 7 streams ago. It's fine. Just sort of doing... I forgot my freaking glasses. I've got my freaking glasses. I can see. Wow. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'll figure it out, maybe. Who knows? I probably took notes. Yeah, sealed frames or whatever they're called. The big old, like, advanced version of the cubes. Whatever that is, I need to get that going. Not likely to last long today, so very sleepy. That's alright. Take care of yourself, sleep well. Stick around for as long as you feel. Or not. That's fine too. Okay. So, these things are all going into these machines, which currently don't have all the stuff they need to produce. I need to get steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and screws in here. I'm pretty sure I have steel beams, pipes, and screws ready to go. I just have to move them all over. Which will take some time. This is pipes. Maybe I didn't make screws yet. Oh no, those are screws. These are screws specifically for making these. So they're not usable. I mean, they probably are. I'm probably producing too many here, but I'm not going to take these just because I don't want to disrupt the facility that's already barely working. There's the metal for passing on. Can I take that metal and pass it on? Or is it just like... Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Okay. I have it primed and ready to go. I don't know why I don't have that, like, I don't know where it came from, but I have it. Why don't I just, why isn't that, is that like not a Twitch emote? Is that just like a random emote? Okay, the industrial steel beams, or the encased steel beams should be here. I think, right? Yes, okay. So those are all ready to go. I just have to bring them over to the destination. all 6 of these machines. It's gonna be a tedious one, methinks. Give me a zoop. There you go. Oh, Michi, hi, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? It's very kind. Ooh, whoops. First, oh my goodness, look at this, I have it. Oh, I have the metal. Congratulations. Wow. I did it for once. Dragon's probably still here, but I did it. I don't know where it came from, but I stole the metal. It's part of the Unicode emoji set? Oh, is it? Oh, I had no idea. Okay, well that's good. Oh man, I put it just barely too far away. Boo. Alright, go there. How goes things and stuff? How you doing, Michi? Okay, I want this over here. Maybe... Just got off a 10-hour colony management binge? What in the world? What colony management? I assume game. Unless you're doing some very impressive foundation. Wow. I'm super excited for Foundation. I recently acquired it. I've been looking forward to that game for so long. I was so excited when it released. But I haven't had a chance to play it yet. How you liking it? I assume you must be liking it, or you probably wouldn't be playing 10 hours of it. Your father-in-law got it for him and you? That's very cool. You love it? Oh, hanging you. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I thought it was like autocorrect. Hangman, right? Of course. I was like, that's really cool. That's very nice of them. You love it? I'm glad to hear. I've been following it for like years. I remember seeing it on a YouTuber called Angry Tom's channel when it was in like super early, and it looked so cute and cool and fun. And I was like, oh, I want it so bad, and I had it on my wish list forever to finally released. And I can't wait to play it, but I don't know when I'm gonna play it. It's gonna have to replace this game probably. Either this or Stardew. One of those two. But that means it's gonna take some time. You never made it longer than a couple hours in any other colony management sim? Cool. Yeah, it looks very accessible. And like, there's a lot of like little like customization-y bits that are very fun. I mean, Medieval Dynasty was a colony sim. It was a bit different, but it was still one. Played that for a while. Not nearly as much as the traditional ones. Medieval Dynasty is how you found my stream. Yeah, I know. That's why I mentioned it. That's what I was saying. Like, Medieval Dynasty was like such a long time ago, but like it was a great game, very accessible, and it had like enough variety to it that like anybody could get into it. Like, and like it's a good like starting point for colony sims because it's not terribly complicated. It's good. I remember everything. Okay, give me this. That's not true. I remember a lot of things. Okay, can I have you over here, please? Put a couple dozen hours into RimWorld. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, who hasn't? RimWorld's fantastic. Although, I guess, you know, it's a tough one. Like, that one's, like, really good until... Like, that's one of those ones you pick up for a while, and then you put it down for a long time, then you come back to it, like, a year later and play it again for a super long time. But I love RimWorld. I think it's fantastic. I think I played... That's, like, my third most played game, I think, on of all time. Maybe. Because I played it tons when I didn't have internet as well. RimWorld, let me check. How long have I played it on internet? I played it for 840 hours. No, 850 hours. When I have been online, but offline I played it so much more. Freaking love RimWorld. What are you? Oh, cables. Sure. Oh, I meant to look up a if there was a mod or something that could just let me, or like if there's a way to like just eliminate all of the storage chests that are just scattered around, because I don't want to go through deleting my entire factory to pick up like 4 pipes. Well, yes. I think my most played game on Steam, because it's online only, was Final Fantasy XIV. Either that or Warframe, one of those two. But I played Terraria a ton, and RimWorld a ton offline as well. Those are like my two most played games offline. Minecraft is probably up there too, somewhere. But I couldn't say where. Can I, like, have these hugging each other? Not really. If only, I guess only if I have them, like, on the grid. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. What, I almost fell. What have you named your colony? Do you guys have a name? I don't know. Maybe a better question is, like, how is it settling? Because I know it has, like pathing and stuff that, like, automatically makes based on where your villagers, like, go and stuff. And that's how, like, I imagine people would build their housing around it. You got it in, like, a cool location, or is it, like in the mountains or anything like that? It's a lot of pipes. Probably do it from the bottom up. Raven something, used in random name generator. Alright, that's cool. I'm not great at coming up with names, so I probably would do that too. Either that or like Crimtopia or something. Crimberg. You chose planes? Ah, that's alright. It's not boring. It gives you more time, more effort, or more time. Effort, no, time. What's the word that means allowance? Gives you more. You have more opportunity. There you go, to like expand in a cool way. Gives you more space to work with. There's nothing boring about it. Get some customization in there easier. Some terrain generation you can do before picking the map. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. These are pretty near each other, so I can probably reach. Yeah, just put them next to each other. This one needs to be from the top down, because I can't do it otherwise. I'm so excited to play that. I just don't know when I'm going to, but I'm really hyped about it. Maybe hyped is the wrong word, but close enough. I also want to play, like, so many games. You're definitely more of a creative / casual builder than anything else. That's okay. Means you can make some cool looking places. Ooh, goodness. Okay, like right about there, it looks like. I'm not a terribly creative person, so I don't tend to make super creative stuff. I kind of just try to make it as sort of true to like real, like life structures as I would have done. Just because that's how it works. Most of the stuff I like that seems creative that I do is out of necessity, which I guess is kind of how a lot of stuff exists in real life. So it's not like it's that out of the ordinary. You're hyped? Cool, good. Yeah, I wanted to play Timberborn first, but Timberborn's like a game that sort of doesn't, again, like anything, it doesn't really have an endpoint as much as it just eventually you'll die and lose. Oh man, I ran out of plates, dang. So it's kind of a hard one to like quantify how long it'll take. I don't know why I dropped some of these in there. I might need bars at some point for something. But it's definitely one of the games I'm going to be playing on stream at some point. probably either after I finish this or after I finish Stardew Valley is the idea, but when either of those... I guess Stardew's probably getting pretty close to being done. I haven't gotten married in that game yet, but other than that, like, I'm just sort of doing random tasks and stuff until I finish up the stories in the islands and stuff. I had a good time with it, though, so it's probably going to take some time yet. Can't put that away yet. You love the difficulty adjustments? You set it so that you just enough prompts to keep you going right around the time you're getting stuck. What to do next? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I said, it sounds really accessible, which is super nice, especially if you're not like familiar with like those kinds of games, or you don't have like the drive to sort of make your own goals and stuff. Like far in advance. It's really nice to have like the game kind of give you a little helping hand here and there with like goals you want to achieve. It's got to put these two close together. I can barely tell which one's which. I have so many games to play. it's so overwhelming because like a lot of games that I'm like interested in came out at the same time, and like a bunch of them just went on sale because of the spring or the spring sale, the winter sale, whatever time it is. It's spring, I guess. The spring sale on Steam just happened, so I picked up a bunch of games on sale, like 5, not a bunch, but you know. Some. So I have even more games in the library. It's like a losing battle. The whole point of the stream is to like cull my library. I just keep picking up more games, and I'm like, no, I can't finish it. It'll be forever full. I think I want to cross over here, because I got to get over to the... Oh, right there, actually, right there. So I don't need to cross over. Well, I guess I could, just to make it easier to see them. Because otherwise it's going to interact with those. I'm going to try to get it over to there and pull it back over here. So we're going to cross over, like, here-ish. It has an option for people who don't want any hand holding. Like masochists, yeah, no. I guess that's good too. I definitely prefer the assistance here and there. Dang. But I can fully understand, like, a lot of people like who get annoyed with tutorials. I can understand like skipping stuff like that. I don't mind tutorials, but I guess there's a level of like obvious gameplay mechanics if you played games before that I could fully get. You want to like stop the game reminding you of, but I don't know. I think I'm okay with it, but I get it. Why have I not? I know what I could have done for this. I could have just made like a blueprint or something, and then like blueprinted like these conveyors over each other over and over again or something like that. That might be something I should still do. It could be helpful, because I'm doing this a lot, and this takes a long time. I'd probably still have to connect them up somehow. I doubt they could like connect to each other, but I could probably like make like one of these struts as a blueprint, and then just like paste the strut over and over again, so I only have to like make it a couple times. That could be pretty cool. So you stayed up 4 hours past your bedtime playing, and now you don't want to sleep because you want to keep playing. Yeah, that's good. That's a sign of a good game. But, you know, it's a weekend. It's provided you don't have work. You know, it couldn't hurt too much. It might not be healthy, though, but if you're having a great time. Okay, go to there. Up. Let's see. Can I make a blueprint machine right over here? It's a pretty small box. I mean, it's big, but like small compared to like the second size blueprint. I might go check out the second size blueprint machine thing. But yeah, if you're if you're looking like you might want to maybe go to bed, it'd probably be a good idea, even if you're not really wanting to. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. Whee! I want to see Blueprint Generator 2. I know that I saw that in here somewhere, but I didn't think it was any good until I recently started using the blueprints. So let me check. Back here. I have all these things, but these are hard to come by. That's literally what I'm making that entire machine over there for, is these. What do I need? Rubber, concrete. I only have 1,000 in there. Oh, 2,000, never mind. Need rubber. 400. Oop. I need computers. $100. I need reinforced frames, right? Is that what they're called? Heavy modular frames. I don't think I have 100 of those. 86. I'm close. I guess that's what I'm currently in the process of trying to build right now. I can put these away for now. Put these away as well. I was grinding up the slugs earlier, so I should probably keep those ground up. Get those oscillators in there. I don't need all this coal. That can go in there as well. Okay, can I make the reinforced heavy modular frames? I can. Good. How many do I need? 23. I'll just stand here and do that. The machines are going to take too long to make them because I haven't finished making the other machine that's supposed to make them right now. I should probably make one of those machines, just put them into the Infinity storage. They were all kind of designed to make the fused iron or the fused modular frames, but I think it'd probably be better to get some of these heavy ones in storage because they are necessary for crafting some stuff, and my current production of them is like so pathetically low. You've already been staying up too late on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hangman started karate. Ooh, cool. And you signed up for Tai Chi at the same dojo? Nice. That sounds fun. Since you only have one car right now. Cool, cool. Have you been doing it long, or did you just start? I love Tai Chi. Tai Chi's fantastic. I used to do karate a long time ago. But Tai Chi is super relaxing. Just started a couple weeks ago. Nice.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Always, huh, Ada? Alright. Now, if I wanted to make a Blueprint 2, 40 by 40, it's only a little bigger. I'm basically just using it to make this conveyor structure I'm doing. Okay. So all I'm doing is making a conveyor from one side to the other, like 10 high. I don't know what the range on this is. Does it go all the way? Oh, it goes all the way. Look at that. Amazing. Okay, we'll put that right there at this end, all the way to the top. And we'll connect it up. With tier 1 belts. This is probably going to be... I probably should connect it with better belts, but... Actually, what are the easiest belts to make? I have a lot of steel production. Although these are using... I'm using nothing. I'm doing nothing with these tier 5s, so I should probably use it for tier 5. That's a bit insane, but... I'm literally not using the tier 5 aluminum plate things for anything. Right now. And I have a crazy amount in stock. Just like waiting to be pushed in. That should be fine. I don't want to make it I don't want to make it cost more than 800 of them though, because that's how many I can store. I could make it taller too if I wanted to, but that might be not a great idea. And you know what, just for the sake of it, I might even connect a power pole in here just for ease of like expansion. There you go. Is that right? Someone outside is having a fit. Any more thingies around? I don't see any. They came home with a pair of nunchucks today. Apparently he's starting weapons training. Oh no. Starting. It's already gone through MC map and Jiu-Jitsu. Just not in the past decade? Ah, I see. So it's not quite starting. Not gonna accidentally smack himself in the face a few times, probably. Already been through the initiation. Okay, do I want to get the big power poles over here? I guess kinda. Set them like right here next to it. Actually, maybe I don't want to do that, because if I do this, then if I put two of them right next to each other, then it might just take too much like resources. I think that'll be all right. It won't connect to each other, which is fine. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work. If I delete these, I wonder if I'll be able to connect them to each other. There's some kids having fun screaming outside, sorry. I had to mute so they could shut up and finish running by. Let's see. Conveyor towers. Is that how you spell conveyor? 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 Conveyor, I was right. Wrong one. I don't need a description on this. Select icon. Be conveyor. Oh, I guess I don't have any good ones. I'll just do just conveyor belt. That's fine. Conveyor, make it sort of like yellow, I guess, just to sort of stand out. Directory, I don't know. Oh, I see, okay. Do I have any? That's fine, okay, sure. Let's try that out. Apparently using weapons is like riding a bike, you never truly forget. Maybe. Fun neighbors. I don't even think they're neighbors. If they are, they're brand new. Because I've never had... Because they sound like they're like older teens as they're sprinting by. I probably should have said it the other way, but oh well. So if I do this, because I should have put it at start, because this means that they're going to be going the wrong direction. Can I connect that to those? Oh, of course I can't. Oh, well, no, it won't let me. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been really cool, but I guess that makes sense. I wonder if it'll connect the other way. If it does, it doesn't do it right. Alright, nah, it doesn't. Okay, no worries. I thought that might be the case. Spring break, isn't it? Is it? I mean, maybe. Bummer, yeah, it would have been cool. Maybe it's spring break. I don't know. I don't keep track of that kind of thing. It might be. Oh, can I not? Oh, no, I don't think it'll connect them back together anymore. I don't know if these will actually be connected to each other. Ooh, that's a bit worrying. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. Just in case I am going to rebuild those. Because I want them to be connected, just in case they aren't. It'll be, you know, difficult to do. It'll take some time, but I feel like it'd be better to make sure they're actually connected to each other. Ah, don't do that. Come on. Oh well, even if it doesn't work well, the way I wanted it to, this will definitely speed up the process of building, like, massive conveyor belts. Should have done this a long time ago. No idea how many more times I'm going to have to do that. But it'll be helpful regardless. I may even make, like, the splitter thing that I do sometimes into a blueprint. Because that thing is crazy. You see your area at Spring Break? I'm in vaguely the same area, so it's probably Spring Break here as well. Ooh, just hard to keep track of, since, you know, don't go to school. Okay, so that's the conveyor belt, like, construction. It'll be helpful, but don't know how helpful. We'll see. Go ahead and resave this conveyor towers, and then, even though I don't need it right now, I can use it in the future to build gigantic lines of conveyor belts. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Where are you? Give me that. How dare you make me walk with my own legs? Outrageous. I'm flying everywhere. Can't do this to me. Lost my Wi-Fi access. Feel like you remember our state's staggering spring break by a month? Maybe it's just your county, and the county across the border, though, you don't know? I don't know. It's a tough one. Okay, let's try out a new conveyor tower. Having it, like, super upgraded is going to be a problem, but we're just going to be fine. Okay, which direction is it going in? I didn't realize. Oh, no, that's a problem. I don't know which direction this is going in. Oh, no. Okay, well, you know what I need to do? I need to put something at the front of that so I can find out what direction is the front. I'll put like a wall outlet or something so that so it's not like obstructive, but it's easy to see. No, that's not going to work actually. Maybe I'll just stop falling, please. Okay, so I'll put one power pole, power pole mark 1, just right here. That way I can find the front. Give me my freaking give me my Wi-Fi back. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Crazy. This is like the amount of like distress I feel when I fall out of my Wi-Fi range. It's like real life. I didn't save the blueprint. I didn't save the blueprint. I'm coming. Actually, maybe I should also make another tower on the other side, just so I can see it from either side. That way it's always visible, whatever side is the correct side. Keep my Wi-Fi back as you're cackling. I need it. I need it to fly. This like hover pack is so convenient, but if you go like more than like 100 feet away from one of your power poles, you just drop. It's scary every time. Okay, now I know where the front is. Look at that. Okay, so I guess I could just like put it right here, because this is basically where I want it to end up anyway. Put one like there. It's gonna overlap the that concrete, but it's fine. I still have to connect it like this, but this saves a lot of time. If they could connect to each other, it would have been great, but it's okay. So now in the future, whenever I need to transfer things over, a lot of things over a very long distance, I can use these instead. And it'll split the time in about half. Oh, wait. That's right. Okay. I don't need one there. Or there. I like the blueprint system a lot. I just wish it was, I wish I had known it was so convenient earlier, because it would have been really helpful. There you go. Did you hear that they had a train update recently? Did you dream that? Satisfactory train update? As far as I know, the trains have been around for a while. Been around since I started playing, at least. Woo! Go, train, go. This is like my most, like, useless train. It just kind of goes over to there and then stops. So, fixing... parking it? Oh, I didn't even know there was something with that. Ta-da! You're not falling asleep at all? Well... if you are. Pathing. Oh. There's, maybe. I don't know. This is like my first real attempt at playing the game, and last time I played, you know, however long ago it was, I never had, trains in it, so I don't know if they fixed anything, but it's been working as same as I can tell. The pathing it seems to work fine for the most part. I mean... there's a couple of streams where I struggled for like 2.5 hours or so trying to figure out how to make the trains not collide with each other using the same train line. Like over there, if you can, well, you can't, but if you can see over there, there's like 3 different lines on that like zigzag area. There's 3 different train lines that go through there. And they don't collide anymore. There's also another one way over that direction that does the same thing. I might be able to show off that one because it's pretty short. I have a cannon that goes that way. Whee! Where is it? There's the train line. It goes from all the way over here to like over here, and then down through there over to this, over and over again. So it's like a big thingy this, you know? Between the last stream you caught with me fighting on the rails. Oh, yeah, okay. You have seen my rails. They work now. You watched do this one. Yeah, good. Okay. So yeah, anyway. I'm just glad they work, because it was a nightmare to set up, and it took such a long time. I really wish there was a slightly longer render distance for the gigantic mushroom trees. Because it feels really weird. These are like substantially large enough things. You can have an LOD for this. Like, these don't need to disappear like this. You can kind of fade them out a little bit, you know? It feels kind of weird they just vanish. Like, the little trees I can understand, you know? Little terrain bits here and there, I can understand those gone away, but, like, the big mushroom trees don't make any sense. You woke up at, like, 4 a.m. and I kept going until 5 trying to fix the trains. Ah, yeah, that's correct. That's the one. Yep. Alright, let me zoom back over to the main base and figure out the rest of that nonsense. Ah! Who put that there? She needed to adjust it slightly. For some reason, it was going off to the left for some reason. I said that twice, but it's true. For some reason, it was doing that. For some reason. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, help me. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, so... this nightmare's like half completed. This entire freaking factory over here is for one item. It is insanity. And I needed to connect, I needed to put, this is nitrogen. I needed to put nitrogen gas into something. You accidentally closed the stream and reopened it. I said, help me. Yeah, I was out of Wi-Fi range again. If ever I panic, it's because I'm out of Wi-Fi range. Okay, I put these a little bit too far, but it should still be okay. I think they're gonna be just fine. There's a lot of pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5. These are 10 pipes. Am I gonna fuse these together? I don't know how much I need. You just went through the patch notes. Pretty sure you dreamt the train update. Maybe, yeah. Because I own the game on Epic because that's the only platform that had it when it released, or when it when it first existed. It was on Epic, and so I have it on Epic. So I don't know about the patch updates. Am I gonna fuse these together? Because I don't know how to. I just don't know how to find the patch updates on Epic. It's not a particularly well thought out store to locate information. So I'd have no idea where the patch notes would be in Epic. They're probably in there somewhere. Okay, I don't think I need to combine these together, but I'm going to anyway, just because I think it's probably a good idea. So let me go ahead and maybe just right here should work. If I do that, and get that in, and that's not going to work, is it? I hadn't considered this. My cool conveyor is not going to work because it's too long. So sad. Oh well. I might be able to do a little thing with this over here. Maybe. Just to make it a little bit easier to navigate. Accident. Turn that back. Okay. So I get the merger out and put this like here again. I might be able to get... Ooh, nothing. It's just too close. If I put it over here, it'll work. So grab that, move it to there. Grab this, move it to here. And this can go into there. We'll just do the same thing, but we'll have it go that direction. So then this can go into there. This can go into here. Then this one will move out to there. And then I don't think it'll reach that far, so I'll just do it again here. Ooh, that's too steep. Too steep. So it is. Unfortunate. We'll have it move over then. Do it over here. Because I'm going to have to do it with the other one too, I think, kind of. So you just come on over down to here. Am I missing one? I did this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot to delete this one. Dang. Dang it. think they're the same as Steam, since the Steam patch notes say how to pack up your Epic save back before updating updating to experimental. How to back up. Okay. That makes sense. I imagine it makes sense they're the same. I just figure, like, the actual, like, information on the store is harder to find. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just lazy. I could just tab over there and look real quick. Library. Oh god, the library takes so long to load on Epic. Load, please. Load my library. Okay, Satisfactory. Yeah, that's the one. Can I click on it, please? No, I'm not allowed to access it. Oh, it's running, I assume. Yeah, it's running, so I can't click on the dots to look at it. Alright, fine. Whatever, Epic. Terrible. Terrible marketplace. Did I do it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have 6. Did I do that wrong? Huh? Huh? Oh, I missed the bottom one. I did do it wrong. Okay, so we want this one to go here, this one to go way over here, and we have one more, which we're gonna just bring over with these. Directly into the wrong place. And then we'll combine those together, and that's too close, so we'll combine them together a little bit further on. Alright, well that's fine. That's kind of what I wanted anyway, I just made a mistake. There you go, and that'll be that. Okay, so there's all the pipes in. God. Ugh. Sound effects are so good. They are. It's nice. I like it. Belt lasagna, very layered. Yes. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? Oh, God. Alright. I mean, it's a nightmare for sure, but... Honestly, what I could have done this whole time is instead of using tier 1 belts, I could have combined them all into like a tier 5 belt and then split them off into their respective machines. Instead of using like a million different belts. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Oh no. How am I gonna get these in here now? Ooh, the game lagged really bad just there. There's a point where this game's gonna stop running. Okay, this is not gonna be good for me. This is bad for business right here. Starting to pass out. Coolio, take care. Thanks for popping in, saying hey, and thanks for the resub, of course. As always, it's good to see you. Enjoy your Tai Chi. And have fun with Foundation when you get the chance to play it again. Which I assume will be tomorrow. Or, you know, maybe not. Impassable belt walls. Okay, if I do this, am I gonna regret it? The answer may surprise you. Yes, I've already started to regret it. I just made it too far. I just put the belts too far in. I need them to be, like, not this close, because I need to get these belts in there, too. Maybe I am going to have to just clip them through each other and work through it. Oh, God, it's going to suck, but I am going to have to do that. Alright. Just get in there. Whatever. Doesn't make a difference that that one's lowered. It wasn't intentional, but it's fine. Look, this is peak efficiency right here. You gotta interweave the belts. I guess weave kind of implies inter. You gotta play it for the next month until you're sick of it like RimWorld. That is the way. Let me know how it goes. I'm interested. I look forward to playing it myself, but until then I want to live vicariously. That's probably high enough. I have to pull them all the way over here. Actually, where is the next machine that I need to put them into? It's right here? Yeah, okay. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Okay, and this one goes into there. This one goes into there. And this one goes into here. And then I have another one that doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. Postmodern nightmare. Is this postmodern? I don't... I mean, it's in... I don't know. I don't know what year it is, but I think anything is postmodern if it's future, right? Unless I just don't know what postmodern means. It might be like an art term, because it sounds like an art term, but I have no idea. You don't know what it'd be classed as? What is that? What is that glowing thing in the distance? Oh, it's my nitrogen. Okay, so that's almost everything being put in here now. I just need screws. Where have I decided to make screws at? I'm pretty sure I made them, like, over here. I'm pretty sure I was, like, deciding to just turn all of these into screw machines or something. Somewhere there's just a bunch of screws being made specifically to put into that machine, but I'm not sure where I put them. They might be all the way back over here. I'm not actually sure if I ever did make them, because these ones are going into those machines. And they are backed up, so I could feasibly split off... Oh, they're not that backed up. That's my steel production. That's my snaking series of iron tubes. Okay, I feel like it was one of these, but maybe it isn't. Are both of these lines being used right now? They are. They're both being used for these two. This one's rods, which I decided not to turn into screws. And these rods are being placed over here, which are being made into frames? Yeah, okay. But all these screws are being used for these machines here, really? Okay, well... okay. Let me see how much steel or iron I have backed up, because I'm pretty sure we're very backed up on iron. It doesn't look like it's going at all anywhere. I mean, it is getting used here, kind of. Sort of, yeah. Is this getting backed up? Yeah, it's maxed out. It's got full capacity still. And this one probably does too. This one's actually less, so this one... Oh, I guess they're turning off, aren't they? Because they're both producing more than they need. Is it enough to split off half of it to go into screw production? I don't think it is. So what is that one doing? What are you doing? You're a Mark II miner. You're using all of your... Okay, that one's not... That one's, like, maxed out. No, yeah, that one's using as much as possible. It's concrete that goes over there. I was pretty sure that I had some iron somewhere backed up, but maybe I'm just using it all. Maybe I actually decided to do it all. Yeah, it's just those two there and those two over there. I guess I am using it all. This one is definitely backed up, though. So I could probably use this one. Like, it's being used, but not super quick. Same with that one there. Both of these are being used, but not very fast. Oh, this one's feeding 2 different machines. So is that one. I don't know. I just feel like I should have had a machine somewhere that I could have used, but then I'm just using it everywhere. This is using it up pretty much completely. Are you decked out with slugs? Yeah, you are. Are you decked out with slugs? You are, and you're actually backed up. You're not moving at all. But that's because I haven't had a chance to make more, so I'm not gonna do anything with that one. Is there an iron production over this direction somewhere that I'm missing out on? Yes, there's quite a lot. Okay. So I can make that into the screw factory. I think that might have been my plan all along, because I think I was building, yeah, I was building a train line over there. I think I was planning to do that anyway. This train was going to bring screws over, and that line was bringing nitrogen. Where do I want the factory? I guess it's going to be down here. Alright, it's pretty easy to make screws, because I can just make them from... That's a lot of iron, holy crap. Is this all impure? Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, because that's a lot of iron to have it all pure, or normal. It's all impure, so it's all kind of cruddy, but it'll still do the job. My Wi-Fi. Need my Wi-Fi. Oh, I can't be walking around with human legs. I need my robot bird legs. AKA wings. As everybody knows, birds don't have legs. Impure must be cleansed. I'm gonna cleanse it, you'll see. If it's impure, I think it produces at half the rate. Like a normal produces at 300, so... What is this gonna be? $150, so yeah, it is half rate. Which is a shame. It might not even be worth boosting, honestly. It just feels like a waste of slugs. I have a lot of slugs, but I could have more. But I'm not using them for anything right now, so maybe I will use them just to boost the impures. What is this up here? Is this also impure? Yeah, these are both impure as well. Yeah, okay. And these are impure as well? Damn, there's freaking 7, 8? It's all impure. Okay, there's eight of them here. Dang. It's crazy. Okay, we need foundations. Zoop, please. How you doing, Blargonk, by the way? Good to see you. How goes things? Those 8 might be impure, but still 2 pures. That's, yeah, I mean, that's true. If you can combine them all together, and, I mean, like, but the thing is, like, I'm boosting them with slugs to make them that good. So it's gonna be, you know, an awful lot of slugs. And I'm just using them to make screws. How many screws do I need? I guess that's an important thing to note. Because I don't want to make too many of them if I don't have to. Or I can make as many miners as I need. It's more I don't want to use up too many of my slugs, so I don't need to. So if I put 8 on there at 75 each or whatever. Is that right? 75? Yeah. If they make 75 each, no, that's not right, because they make 60, because you boost by 150. If there's 60 each, and there's 8 of them, then that's what, like freaking 32? 320? That's not right, is it? What's 6 times 8? 48? I need 240 per one of these. And I got 5. So I need, just to round it up, I need 250. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 1,000. I need 1,250. Thereabouts. So How much is that in screws? I wish it was a notes that I could just type somewhere. You have an in-game calculator, just hit N? It's quick search. Okay, let me see. A constructor for 1,250 screws. I need 5. It produces 50. So to get 250, I need 5 of these. So I need 25 of these to make the amount I need. The bar is the calculator. Just enter a formula. Sorry, what was it? It was a 60 times 8. Yeah, 480. I got it right. I think I said 420, but I was close enough. No, I definitely said 480. That's what I say. 460. 460. It doesn't matter. It was enough anyway. So if I get all these, it'll be 480 without boosting them. And then, how much iron does that take? I think it's 30 to 30 without boosting. So it'll be 12.5 iron per one of these. So I can get 2... Each one of these can put 2 of those in. I can do 2 of these. So if I was to get the smelter, each one of these can split off into both of those. Oops. And then... that'll be a little bit more than necessary, and that's 50 each, so that's 100 for each of those. So, I need to get another, again, like 25 of these. For having a jetpack, the Wi-Fi range on it sucks. Yeah, it really does. It's really cool, but it is just so short range. It's just kind of, it's not that bad, because I have like infinite resources or whatever, so I can just like, you know, do that, and I can fly over here now. But it is like annoying when I like, get out of range and I'm like, oh no, and I have to find the nearest like thing to like connect to. Checked. Postmodernism is a viewpoint that all attempts to describe the world have failed, so we don't need sophisticated art, architecture, and whatever. And it likes to play with form and bastardize other styles. Oh. Okay. I guess. Cool. Then. So anything could be postmodern as long as it's not, like, normal? You just drop, or can you do an auto rotation thing like a helicopter with the engine auto? Oh no, yeah, you can when you drop, you can like stop yourself falling by holding it, and it just sort of slows your descent. So it's not like super dangerous. But the but like I think if you turn off the jetpack and like you fall out of the sky, you can't turn it back on when you run out of range. I think like if I fall off a ledge, I don't think it turns on. Like if I'm out of range, it can't turn on like this. So like if I'm like up here and I decide to build like a platform or whatever, hold on, up here, and like my Wi-Fi runs out, then if I fall off this, I can't turn the pack on. So it only works if you're already in the air. Banana duct tape to a wall's postmodernism. I like that art piece. I think that one's great. It really makes people talk. People hate that art piece. That means it's effective. That art piece is great. It really makes people mad. Like, I'm not one for like trolling and like making people upset, but I think art is basically anything that sort of compels people to feel a certain way. And I think that its absurdity is fantastic and very artful. I mean, it's definitely, like, designed to be annoying, but it gets the point across. I wouldn't pay any money for it, and I certainly wouldn't appreciate seeing it in a museum or something, but I'd be, you know, as a concept, I quite like it. My Golden Gate bridges made of belts could be postmodernism. I mean, that's kind of true, yeah. It's inefficient and artful in a way that sort of is irritating and not at all, like, normal or efficient or helpful. It makes no sense, but it works. You know, it serves its purpose despite being nonsense. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't pay $120,000 for a banana duct taped to a wall. Yeah, but I also wouldn't pay for, like, a Banksy that got shredded, right? Remember that stunt that made the Banksy, like, crazy expensive because it was so, like, impactful? Like, I wouldn't pay for any Banksy, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, you know, there's a level of, like, art versus nonsense that, you know, is fine to understand and appreciate, but not necessarily care or agree with. Okay, so we got 5 there. We need 25 of these things. No, I need 8 of these. My mistake. Because these are the smelters. I hate... I didn't mean to delete those. So I need 8 smelters. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to take the slugs out of these ones, because they don't need to be in there. One of them, whichever one it is that has them. I'll do the math after I've put them all together. If you hate on it, it already succeeded in its purpose. That's exactly it, yeah. That's why I think it's so fun. Like, it's such a silly idea, but, like, it really makes people upset, which is exactly what it was supposed to do. It was meant to prove a point, and it did. It made you feel something. Like, it made you like, it did, you hated it, you didn't appreciate it, but, like, the purpose is the same regardless. And, like, I can fully understand, like, people's disdain for it, but I think there's a level of, like, artfulness to its, like, nonsense. Again, I wouldn't pay for it. I wouldn't like it that much, but I do think it's funny. And I do think it makes perfect sense as an art piece. Okay, I need 25 of these things? That's a lot. That's a lot. I guess I don't need 25 of them. I can boost them. That might be the better way to do it. Is if I can boost them, it can probably work better. So if I have 8 of these making enough, each one of these only needs 1 of each, right? Let me double check. So I'm going to make screws from this. So they make 5 each, which means they take 12.5 per minute to make. So 2 of these makes 25, which this makes 30, right? So that makes 30. If I double this, how much is this? This produces 30, right? And this produces 60. So they need 2 of these. So I can double this thing. But that means this can now go split off into 4 of these. So every one of these can be 4 of those. Which means it's going to look really ugly, but... Okay, so that's 1. I can get rid of this because it's going to take up too much space. And that one for the same reason. And this can go in the same spot, essentially. Just right in front of this. And then there. And here. So this can go into... That's not going to work. Why did I do that? How did I do this one? Oh, well, it's kind of the same, but a little bit different. It needs to go this way instead. That can go into there, and there, and there. That goes into there, and here, and here. So that's them. You need to be boosted twice. Get rid of these. Extend this out. I'm going to have to scare that bird off. Bird up. I always hate hitting the animals. I just need them to not be in the way. But if they're not going to run when I get close to them, then I have to hit them to move them. The bird has no survival instincts. Yeah. It's true. Okay, so that's going to be... there's still 4 of these things. I'm going to have to make it double-decker here, just to make it work. Give me a... Alright, so I need to get this one into that, this one into that, then I just clone this one to here, this one into that one, and then do the same here, where it sort of just goes that direction gently. Actually, maybe not. It probably... No, it doesn't need to go that... Well, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Go there. There. No, that's not right there. And there. That goes here to there. That's the wrong way. You just go from here to there. Then to there, and to there. And there, and there, and there. Okay. Perfect. So then I need to set all these to start producing, and then I can math it out. Because they each do 50. Okay. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's what, 600? Freaking Wi-Fi. Okay, so we got 600 there. I need 2,500 thereabouts. I need to clone this whole thing and put it on top. And just do the exact same thing, but with the other belts around the area. And I may have to add like 1 extra just to make it work. Can you go on top of each other, or do you just split? I guess you need to switch over a bit. It doesn't quite... It clips in a little bit, so... Makes sense it needs to be over. Alright. And I could probably fit 1 more in, because I'm pretty sure I'll need 1 more. Because it's only 6, so I need 2 more. Oh. Oh. Well, we got 3, so I can do these 3 from there. You can't quite reach from there. Let's go to there, lift up. Why can't you do that? Surface to uneven. Okay, you can go to there, clip into there. And you can go over to here. You can just go up there. I'm not going to bother with the vertical conveyors. Okay, so then that's going to be another 600. that gonna work? Yeah. Why do you do that? That's not right. I need to do it the other way. You do it like this. No, it's not gonna work. It does have to go like this after all. Okay. Go there, go into there, and then go over here. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, can I do the same thing with this? I guess I don't need to. I can go over a bit more. Do that, and then here, and here. So go that way. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. It needs to go. It needs to do that, and then this doesn't need to go that way. Why did I do that? Come on now. I can go around to there, in there, in there, in there, and in there, and then you need to connect here. I should probably set all these to be what they're supposed to be. Screw, 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 and screw. Okay, so we want this one here and this one here, and then this one can go here. This can come around to there, into here and here. From this side into there and there and there. Okay, that's all those done. You need to be boosted. Well, there you go. So that's 1,200, right? Is that 1,200? Is that? That's more than, that has to be more than 1,200 because there's only 2 left. I would have done the math wrong. So wait, hold on. No, is it? Hold on. What's the math? Okay, so we have 50 here, 50 per minute. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That is 600, so that means that's 1,200, which means I'm only halfway to what I need to be at. What did I do wrong? I had mathed this out perfectly, I'd thought. Huh. Huh. Did I? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. No, that's right. Yeah, they produce 50 each. These produce 60 each. And each of these is using 60. I did it wrong, I guess. Oh, no. I was, like, so confident. I was like, oh, yeah, no, this is easy. I got this. I only have 2 more. That's not going to get me anywhere near enough. I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I only have 2 more. What did I do wrong? What the hell? Am I crazy? What did I do? Maybe I do need to boost one of these mines a couple times. Maybe when I did the math originally, I did it with the, things. No, that can't be right, surely. Because we already did the math. It's 480. So 480 multiplied by 2 is 880. No, sorry, 960. Oh. So we're making 960 iron bars. Each iron bar makes... That's 5 to... so each iron bar makes 4. So 860 times 4 is about 2,500. Well, it's like 2,600. That was right. My math is right. Maybe I just did something wrong somewhere and it made it messed up. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm bad and I messed up, but oh well. I'm going to continue with the project and then worry about it when it becomes an issue. It's not an issue yet, but it will be soon. Can't believe I didn't know that search bar was a calculator. I don't know how helpful that would have been, but I'm sure it would have helped somewhere. But I had no idea it was a calculator. Alright. So we need to... I think one here. And one here, I guess. And then we need to get this to there. That's going to be not enough space. Give me one more line back. is close enough. I don't need that much space. Just overbuilding here. I need to make sure this can fit. Like there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this needs to go up into a smith-y thing. Means I need one more line. Okay, so there can do those 4, and then here can do these 4. A splitter to split here into there. That's gonna be weird. It's also backwards. Well, sideways. But that needs to go in there. And maybe it's better just do it like this. Because that way I can get it like right here. And another one right there. The same thing here. Go line up with that, and go over here and line up with those. In. Whoop, in. Okay. So you can go all the way to that one, and you can go to this one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ugh. Future Krim can worry about it, but present Krim is too. Best steel pipes. Need screws. So, it does work out correct, I think. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 more. That's, 400. So I should be at 1600 by the maths, but there's no way that's correct. Surely. Surely not. No, I guess it is. So we got 18 of these, right? No, we have 20 of them. 20 of them producing 50 each. Right? That's it's not that much. Really? Really? No, 12? No, we have 30. We have 30 of them. Do we? No, we have 32. God, I don't know. 32 times 50. Because I can't be bothered to math it myself. 1600, I was right. Okay, so... What the hell? Where did I go wrong? Why do I have 1600? I need 2400. 2500? I mean, as much as I hate it, I can boost these. It will use up a lot, but a lot of slugs. But I can double their production and then split them off into another 2 each. And that would give me 3200, which is too much. So can I boost like half of them, maybe? Maybe like every end one? Like I can add on to the end over here or over here, maybe? Like so I can split this one in half and double it and then add 4 more on. This is 120. I gotta be right back, sorry. I heard a noise I gotta check on. I'm back. It was nothing. My cat was lying on the counter, which she knows she's not supposed to do. She knocked off one of the cookbooks I have up there. It made a very loud thump and scared me. But it's fine. Alright. Need 4 more of these, please. I don't know if that was a good decision to put it there. Put that there, and... Whoop, that's too far. There you go. You know, take it from me. Never have a cat named Angel. They're a freaking monster. There you go. Kind of like in a famous Polish book happening in old times, like the 13th century, there was a joke character who was hilariously fake. Who was a hilariously fake holy relic seller, who sold things like set of hooves from the donkey on which Jesus' family escaped to Egypt, or a step from the ladder to heaven that Jacob dreamed of. Oh. I mean, if you can... snake oil salesmen been around for a long time, right? If you can scam people out of their money, it is what it is. People believe a lot of things. Oh my goodness, there's so many to connect. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I guess there is blueprints, but this is not a blueprint I've ever done before. I wouldn't have thought to try it. It just feels like it's so ineffective. Give me another one here. Over to this side, I guess. Come on. Okay, I need to connect this to this, and then this one over here. Connect both of these. This is not correct yet, but it's gonna be fine. I don't need more than one of them. Those are all connected? Yep. Then I need a power pole up here. Okay, this one here needs to go over here. Oh, no, that one's there already. These tier 3 power poles are such a lifesaver. This would take so long otherwise. Kind of just place them all strategically to not, like, get used up. Now I gotta do the entire bottom side. Alright, you... That? You can't be there. Okay. Those are all connected. Now, I still don't think that's enough. How fast are you producing? Are you receiving 60? You must be, right? This is pumping out 60. It's It's getting more than 6. It's getting 120. This belt is not fast enough. I'd forgotten that part. So that's fine. That's the only one that's boosted so far. So both of those are now getting 60. So we had, how much? It was 12, 24, 32. So we have 36 now. What is that? 36 times, it's going to be just 400 more. Oh no, it's going to be 250 more. So wait, no, yeah, 36. So it's 1,800. We still need, how much? Like 40, what's 40? 2,000. We still need so many more. We still need like 10 more. No, we still need 14 more. That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, alright, sure. I'll just have to double several of them to get that many. We can do it there. Just make this larger. What even is this belt? I think this might have been coal at one point, but it's certainly not anymore. Okay, so put it there, there, there. We only have 2, so that's fine. We need 1 more, I guess. No, wait, that's fine. Get rid of that. So split these off, like further on, because otherwise it's not going to work. Into there. This one to there. And then we're going to boost both of these belts. And then both of these machines. Okay, so we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. That one's off center. 4. Alright, iron doubled. It's using so many slugs, this is definitely not worth it. There you go, give me another one of these big old poles, please. I don't know why. Oh, give me the double. There you go. I might just make those my default, actually. Build menu, power, pole. There you go. Just make the big ones the default from now on. Okay, these are all screws already? They sure are, alright. Then those are doing... These are all connected, yeah. Okay, so that's an extra 8. I need... 8... I need 6 more, I think, and that'll be enough. So... I may as well do 8. Just for the sake of ease. Since I have to do them 4 at a time. Which one wants to be split off now? I guess that one, since it's the nearest to the edge. Or that one could be as well. I guess both of them could be. Giant spider walks into the power lines. Oh no, a human web. Hopefully I don't get any on me. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I wonder how often spiders climb on power lines. They must be a pretty good place to put your webs. I don't imagine that they are like... The webs are like conductive enough to cause any problems. Well, they'd probably be pretty windy up there, wouldn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not enough bugs, since there's no, like, leaves or anything. Two of them. And two of them. Delete that one. That, put it over here. Doesn't really need to be anywhere special. Give me a splitter. Split that off to you. Other way around, please. How dare you. Make me look like a fool. Tier 2 belt. Ugh, that lag. Tier 2 belt. Now it's gonna be split off. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need to be that tier 2. Not tier 5. Crazy. Okay. So then that can go into any of them after I split it off, of course, which will be like here. What the hell was that? Forever loop. Okay. So then we need to get that over to here and connect up all these. You're now iron doubled. And you're all screws. Then we need the same down here. I say down, up. Let's do the same there. Well, I don't know. I split that one off for this purpose, but it's pretty far out, yeah. So maybe we'll just move this over here instead. Okay, 4 more of these. Splitters, of course, as always. Bop. Ooh, bop. 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 There you go. Okay, those are all done. That should be enough. It only took me like 40 slugs. I'm not sure that's true. Maybe 20. So how many do I have? 50. I have 60. I started with 90 something, so that took me like 60. It took me like 30 slugs. Which, again, I will say is certainly not worth it. But it will get the job done, and that's all that really matters, despite it being inefficient. I don't think I boosted this one, did I? I think I might have boosted that one. Okay, go. Yeah. Oop, no, I didn't. There you go. Okay. So every one of these should be producing screws. Now, I need to get all these screws onto a train. Which will be probably up here, just for the sake of simplicity. Because that's enough space to work with. Hold on, let me make it aligned to the grid. At one point, when I first started playing this, I had this sort of fun idea that I was going to pave over the entire world with these metal plates. Like, the entire world. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do the entire world with metal. It'll be funny, industrialized. It'll be like a statement. And, I'm never doing that. That's insanity. I didn't expect the world to be as big as it is when I first started. Like, my first base was like this size, and I was like, that's huge, that's way too big. Man, I could, you know, I could cover the entire world with this. And now, like, every like, the smallest factory I have is, like, quadruple the size. Transport, train station. Go, like, over, yeah, I guess go this way. And then we need a single freight station, I'm pretty sure. I might put it over here just for the sake of ease, getting it in. Bring that over here, please. Okay. So then I need that to come from here to there. Of course, it's too curved. That'll work somehow. And then this needs to come from there to here. Where is it? Right there. Ooh, that's not going to work very well, is it? There. I guess for now it's satisfactory. Roll credits. Well, it's certainly not. I haven't even. So I spent like more than half of the last stream trying to make a single item, and I'm still doing that. I mean, I spent like about 4 hours trying to make a single item. And again, it's still not done. Once I finish making what I'm making, I have to then make it into something more. I still have to, do the blender to turn my, to get this thing. To turn the heavy modular frames and the nitrogen and the aluminum, like, containers into, into the fused modular frames. And then from there, I have to turn them into something else. So this is not a game for a single player. This is like definitely a multiplayer game. This is a crazy amount of work and time for one person. That's tier 2, that's tier 2, that's tier 2, okay. Alright, so how am I gonna get all of those into here? Because they're producing like a lot, right? How many? 50 per minute? How much can my fastest belt go up to? 780. So I need 3 of these belts. I don't even think I can get enough. I think I have to put 2 full container, or 2 full, like, freight stations here to make this work. But I think I have a liquid station over there too, so I actually can't do that. I have to put an empty platform here on the second one. And then I have to put this on a third one. But I'm pretty sure I won't be able to because of the terrain. Oh no, it does work. Okay, that's fine. It'll clip in, but it's fine. But then I need to have, like, freight, and then the liquid's in the middle over there. And then I have to take the freight out over there on both sides and distribute them into the 5 machines I have over there. Somehow. Ugh. Okay, so what's the math gonna look like? I need 760 it was, right? 780. So 780 divided by 50 is a number I can't quickly do in my head. It's like, I don't know. 75 is, what, 25? No, it's 15? Whatever, I don't care. It's like, it's more than that. Divided by 50? 15, okay, I was close. So 16. So I need to get 16 of these onto one belt. And then this one belt has to go into one of those. Wrong direction. Okay, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This one. It's gonna merge 3. And merge 3 more. Oh. Then merge 3 more. It's nightmare. No easier way to do this? I think I'm just doing it badly. Guess the problem with merging an even number into a... I guess I could, like, merge them all together multiple times. I don't have to merge them into one like that. That's crazy. Why have I done that? I can just merge them in to each other. I can just do this. And then do it again here, and then merge those together instead. Do that over and over, and then worry about the belt placements later. It'll take a long time if I done like I did. Yeah, yeah, I know. I realized it part way. I'm like, that's insanity. What am I doing? I could still do it into 3s. I don't need to do it into 2s like that either. I don't know, why am I doing it like that? What am I doing? Why am I doing it so badly? Like, I've played this game for over 100 hours. I think my brain is just fried. I'm doing all the math. Okay, merge to there, please. Goodness. I mean, it'll be a little bit weird at the end, but definitely, this is definitely the better way to do this. That one right there is like the odd one out, but now I can combine these together. That's not gonna work. It's too long, probably. Ooh, actually, how am I gonna do this? The belts are just, like, kind of gonna be a problem for each other. I guess the problem is that I decided to do these ones here instead. Which makes it even harder to do, because then I have to, like, they come out that direction. I guess I can put it on top here and just kind of flip-flop them. Like that. Now let me do the math again. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, so up to there. So this group is enough. Pretty sure. Right. Yeah, because we have 6 there, 12, 18. God, I hate math. It's alright. Maybe I should have just kept it going the way I wanted it originally. I did count to 16, so let me just delete that and just do it the way I was going to do it originally instead of this fancy way. So all these need to be moved out. I'm just going to pull them out this direction so I can get them. I need to, like, this is a horrible idea. Why did I do this? Why did I put these here? This is such a bad place for them. Never make your factory collide. This is insanity. What have I done? Okay, give me tier 3 belt this way. No, give me this first. Okay, and then here I'll put the merger. Then you'll go into that side. You'll go into there. You'll go into there. I hope that this works. Otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. If done like previously, you would need a belt upgrade that you're not sure exists, because to take like 17 years, each splitter would need an extra belt, extra speed belt. Yeah, that's the problem. Like I'm gonna be upgrading the speed belt, the belts to like the right speed anyway. It's just like would have been a bad idea. So this should be 780. That's the amount I need there. So level these down to tier 4. I'm not sure I need tier 4, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to make sure. And these are all 60s, so they should merge in fine. So then that goes there. This needs to go out this way. And we're going to merge that into another No, wait, we can't. This one needs to just go on its own. Okay. So we need to merge that all the way over there. Can I get the blueprint, please? My amazing conveyor tower blueprint. Oop. It's a bit excessive. I don't even need that as many. I need 4. I need like four trees or whatever. Okay. So let's see. That's 16 there. No, it's not. I forgot these ones. It's not 16. Okay. So merge together these with tier 3s. Now tier 4s, just for the sake of it. You go here, and then you, tier 1, can go here. And then this one, tier 4, goes over here to merge together with this one. And that is the one I need for just like tier 5. Right? Yes. Okay. There. Now that should be fine. So then I have to figure out the rest of the math. Because there's like this whole one up here, then these ones. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need to get more from below. So 14, 16. I did it backwards down here too. Why did I do that? Why did I do it like this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh, God. I should have made it taller, too, so I could actually, like, think instead of being, like, stuck in here. Alright. So maybe I'll count 16 from here instead. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So up to here is 16. So give me a merger. And we're going to put it, like... No, that's not going to work, is it? Okay, let me try from this. I'm going to start from this side. If I put it here... I can merge in these two, there, and I can grab one from here and put it there. If I merge in these, it's going to be the same problem, just too much. It needs to be the exact same. It needs to just merge on top of each other. Problem is I have a lot less space to work with here. Did it do that? Is that too high? Oh, no, that works somehow. It's not in the middle. There's no space for a light bulb over your head. Yeah, no, I don't know why I was just, like, so consumed with getting it done that I didn't think about how annoying and inconvenient it's going to be. And that was right. Because they're not centered. Satisfactory. Satisfactory is right. It's the worst factory ever made. How you doing, Unibubbles? How's things? Okay. A little bit further. There's only 2 left here, so... Just worry about it later. And then 1 on top. Okay. So... The 16... I'm going to have to do 16 across like this again, just because it's too difficult to do it the other way. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's the entire row. Which is convenient. Is that right? Yeah. Why'd I do that? The worst factory I've ever made yet. Also, hello, you're awake. Possibly, briefly. That's okay. You haven't seen it, Dragon. You haven't been here. You haven't witnessed the nightmare that this factory. This is my screw factory. I'm making screws here. Using impure iron veins. It's a mistake. To be sure. Okay. Goes there. Give me one of these. Shush. Fix it. How dare you? I'm working hard for you, and here you are criticizing me for playing the game. I don't care about the clearance. I don't care about your clearance. Screwing with my mind for having a screw loose, but this seems like a few more than one. Yeah, just a few. I still don't know what to do with those ones. Like, I need this. I need them all connected into the same machines. I have 2 of the 4 belts done. Oh god, no! Is this still gonna work? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Alright, so this should be 780, or around that. And you need to be not there. Okay. That's 2 of them. Now I need to get all the ones on this side and this side figured out. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and I still have these ones remaining, which is kind of annoying because I don't know what to do with them. Maybe I can wait for those ones, because I need to get these ones out of the way first. So 2, 4, 6, 8. I need to get these 8 out of here. These 8 need to go elsewhere. For now, I don't care where. Just not here. They can start going that way. Okay. So those 8 belts are there. Now I need another 8 to combine in. So that's just going to be these ones down here, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's another 8 combining in. So same thing, just need to get these over there. These ones are lower down though, so it's going to be harder to work with. Okay, and then give me a 3-er. Into there. I shouldn't have done this. Remember when I tried to make my factory neat? Remember that giant building I built for oil? It ended up being a nightmare, but looked really nice. Like, very organized and helpful. Okay, so that's 8 belts. I need to combine those together now. So conveyor merger, there and there. And these tier 3s all come out to combine in. Just repeat that here. Okay, and these tier 4s come out to combine into something else over here. Tier 5. Well, no, they're tier 4s for now. And that can go over here with these belts. I don't really need... I guess I could just move them to there. That's just going to take more effort than it needs to. In fact, for that matter, I could just move it all the way, but... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do it all the way. It's fine. It only needs to be 4 belts. I don't even know why I put those towers down. Just because I had them, I guess. It would have been exciting to use them, but it's just going to take more effort than necessary. Those go into there. Just delete all these towers. It's totally unnecessary. They just look nice. I worked hard to make these blueprints. I wanted to use them. But it just is unnecessary. Okay, so then we still have... these 4 on the end, and what else? Is that it? Is it just those 4 on the end? Surely not. What's happening here? Why are you not producing anything? I'm not getting any ingots. Why? Oh. I see. Okay, so I think all the belts are going somewhere now. Except for... just the 4 on the end? That cannot be right. Because all those are connected, all these are connected... and there's only these 4 left over here. Is that correct? Really? That just seems kind of wrong. It's going as fast as it goes. The belts aren't really stopping. They just feel like they're slower than they could be. But they're all going. Did I put in too many belts? 3, 6, 8. No, it's the right number of belts. And these ones combine in over there. I can't but feel like I'm wrong here, but I don't know what to do about it, so I'm just gonna not worry about it, and it's gonna back up somewhere, and I'm gonna be fine with it. Because I know I did the math, so I know that this is enough belts. I just don't... I know it's enough machines. I just know the belts are wrong. Okay. Give me the ones from down there, please, and just bring them along. I'm not even going to use the stackers this time. In you go. In you go. Okay, so now we need a train to come over here with 3 freights. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then this is all pickup only. Yeah. Okay. And that train needs to go to that station, but I need to, like, figure something out about that, because it's going to collide. Never enough belts. Final Fantasy Satisfactory. Ugh. Okay, what was this one even called? What station is that? I can't read it. It's very short, though, whatever it is. Okay. Bit of timetable. Oh, it's Fallen, I think. So Fallen. Pick up. Only. And then, what is the other one that's nearby? Gare. So it needs to go to Gare and drop off only. Save changes. It'll collide, but that's fine. It also doesn't even have a place to deploy, so I'm going to go over there and do that. I spent... How many slugs did I spend on that? I spent like 40 slugs in that on that factory. To make enough screws to do anything. Get rid of this. I'm gonna have to add another solid freight here and somehow get that rail back up here. So give me another solid freight. Oh. And then somehow I gotta get this up to there. Is that even gonna work? No, it's too steep. I could go from there, but that's too close, I think. I'd have to change this to like intersect over here instead. Why are you not powered? Why is this rail not powered? It is powered, but not the whole way? It usually implies I've cut the supply off some... Oh, I did. I see. I remember where I cut off the supply at. Oh, that does work. I don't know how, but it does. Okay, I'm gonna have to add some... Oh god, I'm gonna have to do the railroad thing. I have to add signals. I'm a-coming. Here we are. Just let me just put this signal down here. There you are. Okay. This needs to be unload only, but you're already in the station, so I can't do anything about that. And that's going to be needing a block signal right here, probably. And this is going to need a block signal there. That way I can read that whole section there. And then this needs to have a path signal across here. Maybe back further. Like there. And then this doesn't matter here at all, but it's probably going to make me put some things down there anyway. That's going to go around there and come back through. So we're going to put a path signal here. It's inside the terrain, because of course it is. So... Okay. Oh. Virtual Jeffy. Heyo, how you doing? No train's going to come down this way, so there's no reason to put another one there. But I guess I might have to anyway, just to be on the safe side. Put a block signal there. Is that gonna read? It should do. That's the wrong side. Come on. Doing great, just woke up. Cool. I have not. It is late for me, and I am struggling. Hopefully it was a fruitful rest. That's a block signal, that's a path signal. So this should probably be a path signal here as well, though I don't think it's necessary. This probably needs to be a path signal, though. So that's fine. That should work perfectly now. But this one is the problem, because that's going to read two ahead. It's going to be that one and that one. And that one's currently blocked by that, so it can't work there. So I may have to just do something with that. This is a block signal. We don't need a block signal there, I don't think. Well, I guess we could. It doesn't really matter. That does need to be a path signal, though. Because that needs to read this entire loop. Saying not going, that's good, and that's what I want. This doesn't actually need to be here, I don't think. This doesn't matter. That's reading correctly, just telling them not to go there because there is a train on the line currently. And then it needs to come back around. It's being told to stop, which is what I kind of want. But I don't really, do I? I need it to go, actually. Is there a train being on the route right now? Do I need a path signal here? Why can't I play there? Because that'll tell it to go this direction. That should allow it to go, but it won't. Then that should read... I need one... I guess I do need one here, just so I can read it. It doesn't need to go this way, of course, but... That train's gonna have to stop. That's not reading. There's no paths here, but I'll put it here anyway. Well, that means it's going to go around. It'll read that line and this one to see if there's anything here. But I don't have a block there, so... I'll need a block here, I think. You're pretty new to Satisfactory and you did sleep well? Good. Satisfactory's fun. It's a bit overwhelming occasionally, but I've had a pretty good time. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no. Signals. Okay, so the path is blocked, which is what I want, but not currently. This one shouldn't be moving, that's fine. So you can't move, that's good. This I think this does need to be there needs to be like a block signal down the road a bit, so rail a little bit, like right there. Not there, come on now. Get out of here. Oh, well, that apparently was working when I had that there. But that one's not working now. That's because there needs to be a path signal. Then this one... That one's a block, so that's fine. That one's also a block. This doesn't need to be a block. This is a path that's too close. There's no way it can like stop on that. So that's green. This one should be green. That's not enough room. That's probably why. Get rid of that. And this signal's fine. So that should go around to there. That's enough space to stop, but it shouldn't be there really anyway. Because it needs to go around here. This needs to be a path signal. So that it can read the train ahead. That needs to be... How dare you? There needs to be a block signal here as well. You haven't even unlocked trains yet, and you see me struggling, it's going to be hell for you? It's only hell because I'm trying to make multiple trains run the same line. If you don't have multiple trains running on the same line like I do, it's not a problem. It's just that I want these two trains to run on the same path. Because then it like splits off there and here. It just would be a lot easier if it worked. I'm suffering. Yeah, I'm suffering because I'm doing something unnecessarily complex that isn't working. Okay, let's try that instead. Okay, why aren't you able to go right now? Did you turn off your own self-driving? No. Path signal reads this line here and that line there. This does need to be a path signal. It needs enough room to stop as well, that's plenty. But this probably isn't. That doesn't need to be there. But it might need to be like here. Which means this can probably be going further back, and then this can get rid of that. And still hasn't changed. Oh no. You just unlocked the awesome machine? Oh, the awesome sink, yeah. Gives you tickets. It's cool. Cosmetics. It's very cool. Okay, why is this not working? We have the blocked path there, that's fine. I think the problem might be that this doesn't split far enough back. I think this might need to split further back. Because these trains are not going to be able to, like, get past each other, maybe. Let's turn off your self-driving. I'm going to back you up. I need that other train to work before I fiddle with this one. Path signal reads this line here and this line here. But it doesn't read this line here. So when it gets from here to here, it will not read there's something there. So I think I need to remove that one there perhaps. And then I can probably make this one come further back and combine into that instead. And that'll read... I just need this to be a block. Because I only need it to read this line here. Because if it reads this line, it'll get caught up. So that should be fine there. I mean, it's not, clearly, but... what if I read that line as well? Okay, that says it's good to go. That is true. This one is not. That's a stop. This is... does this need to be a path? That feels a bit excessive, but maybe. Okay, so that knows that there's a train there. This one maybe needs a path here to read that there's a train there and could be further on. Because that'll read from that to here and then from here up to there. That's a block signal. Maybe that needs to be a path signal as well? I don't think so, but it could do. I can't remember where the paths and the blocks needed to be. Because this one only needs to read that there's a train here. So if it's over here, it's a problem. Yeah, it doesn't need to be there. So then that goes around. This doesn't need to be here, so let me remove that. ARC in good time zone. I'm messing with trains again. And this one, I guess I'll change this to a path just to see if it works. Okay, well... It did change the signals. So... It probably helps. I don't think this needs to be here, because if something is on that line, it'll just get stuck. This block signal is fine. It doesn't need that path over here, I don't think. So we're not reading those signals anymore. We don't need to. There's nothing else here on this line, so should be fine. All the signals are working, I think. I don't see any errors, but the train still isn't moving, but I don't know why. Yeah, there's no signal errors anymore, so why aren't you working suddenly? No path signaling problem. You lie to me. I know that's not true. I just need you to move. I just need you to move. Just a little bit. Just move. Just get off that line. That's all I need you to do is get off that line. Yeah, that's free to go. So you'll move to here. You'll read that this is free, so you should start moving. Okay, maybe not. So you'll read this one, and then that's fine. Then this one tells you that this is occupied, and that's occupied. That's occupied because this is reading this direction. I shouldn't have it reading that direction. It needs to be split off to a separate entity. Somehow. I don't like having the signals here, but maybe that's where I need it to be. So that's a separate line. And I guess I can put this here as well, even though I don't think it's needed. Because again, it's reading too far. I don't need it to read that at all. But it's still not moving. That needs to go here. It needs to read this line to find out it's clear. Read that line to find out it's clear. I can probably change that from a block to a path and then have another block further ahead. Because that path is just kind of excessive. I need it to end in a block, though, because otherwise I'm just going to have to put these things down forever. But I need it to not interfere with the previous lines. Why are you suddenly not working? That's weird. Why have you decided to do that? You'd think I would learn not to use these. How did I make it work before? Okay, that's... None of them are bad now, somehow. I think you should probably be a path. No, that makes that not work anymore. Okay, go back to a block. If I change you to a block, does that fix that? No, that stops working. If I change this to a block, that stops working. So if you change to a block as well, what happens? Does that one stop working? No, those are all fine now. Yeah, that one's on it. That one is a train, so it's on that line, so you can't do anything with that. So that's working fine now. You're still not moving. This one does need to be a path. I don't think this one needs to be. Well, I guess it does, doesn't it? I don't think this one needs to be here. Because that's too narrow. I don't want it to stop on this line at all. I don't want it to stop there either. It needs to, like, read here and be aware that there's a train coming through here. So I could probably put... No, it's already there. So why are you not running? You are a path, right? No, you're a block. Why are you not a path? The path should be able to read that it's safe to go, but it's not safe to go. Why is it not safe to go? This doesn't need to be a path signal. That's still saying it's not safe. I have no idea why, though, because that reads 2 ahead, so it'll read from this line here, read all the way up to that line there, but that's a block signal, so it shouldn't read past... Oh, actually, I guess it will. Well, no. So it'll read this whole section and then that section. So that block needs to be, like, here as well. But that's not enough space, I don't think. Is that enough space? No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. Then why isn't that... Now that's showing as red, but I don't know why. Because this should be good. We know there's no train on the path now. I put another block here. That one no longer works because it can't read it for some reason. What do I put a path there instead? Path fixes that issue, but you're still stuck. I know how these work. I hate the train system in this game. I hate the signal system. The signals, like, are just nonsense. They're so fiddly. Okay, get rid of that. You don't need it. Just go. Give me a block signal there. I think the problem might be that the train at that end doesn't want it to work. Like, I think I need to go in... Oh, no, oops, cancel docking. Turn off self-drive, and I'll just drive it. Turn off... Okay, I said cancel the docking. Okay. So I think what the problem is that somewhere along the route, the train line is like, no, you can't go that way, because there's things in the way. Ah, bump. It's like, right here, I have to turn left. And I think over here, I don't have the signal set up correctly for it to understand that it needs to go this direction. Because that should be green. It is. And it'll cross there, and then stop here. That didn't turn green. It's also not stopping. Whatever. Sure. Alright. So I think I need to put a block... or a path here to fix that issue. That should fix it. Because that'll read that line there and that line there, and there's nothing blocking either of those. We have our stop there, because that's reading 1 step ahead here. This is reading all the way across here to make sure nothing's going wrong. Okay, so that should have fixed it, but I don't know. Clearly it hasn't, because it's still red, but... Signals are making the next stop unreachable. That's not true at all. Oh, I freaking made the train go the wrong direction. That's part of the reason, probably. How embarrassing for me, huh? Okay, I needed to go that direction, so this, instead of being here, needs to go here. And that'll, well, maybe it needs to be a path signal. That doesn't matter, because it's never going to come that way. So it should go around this way now. That signal needs to be a block. Needs to go on that end. Can I get that there? I was able to do it before, but only accidentally. No, okay. Delete that. Then give me that signal there. Can you please go there? I know it's in the ledge. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Okay, go there instead. You need to go away. I need another signal, but it needs to be a path this time. That should start it working. So it goes around there, reads this path and that path, and everything across that, and knows that it can't go now because there's a train on the line. Okay. This one is red because it reads this whole thing as a single line. So that path there, and this path here, should read to there, and then this one here is a separate path, so that should be fine now. So it should stop here, pick up its loot, and that should turn green. I'm guessing after it loads. Are we full of screws already? Or is it just because we docked? Okay, so is it going to turn green? Please? Yes! Okay, keep going. Hey X4, how you doing? So I don't know when you messaged, I was too focused on the trains, but hi, how you doing? Okay, so then it lands here, and I didn't set it to unload only. This needs to be unload only. No, unload. Unload. No, I set it to load. Whoops. You alright, am I? I'm doing alright. Just fiddling with freaking train stuff. Again, as always. Just trying to get my screws working so I can build a single part that I've been working on for about 6 hours now. Not today, just total. About 3 hours the last time I streamed, and about 3 hours this time. Okay, that needs to be an unload only. Oh, it is unload. Okay, so that's unload. That's unload. And this should also be unload. Okay, cool. So that is working. Just watch it as it goes. Now I gotta go grab that train and see if it continues to work. Now that I've set up the signals. Signaling problem. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you have a signaling problem right now. I think you should be fine. Is it that this isn't a path signal? And that this isn't a path signal here? That is a path signal. So that should probably be a path signal, which means this be a path signal, which means that needs to be a block signal. Nope, that's wrong. Well, no, that's right. Then that needs to be a block signal. This needs to be a path signal. And those are all paths telling you can go, and these are all paths until the block signal to read that that's fine. But why are you having a fit about this? Is what I don't understand. I'm not going to go all the way to the other end to try and make you work. There shouldn't be any issues. I don't understand. Turn off self-driving. Turn on self-driving. Signals make the next stop unreachable. That isn't true. I know it's not true. Because I've done this a million times. I think that I have too many signals, perhaps. I think it's just getting confused. I think that needs to be a block. Okay, so that should work? Yeah, okay, so that goes now. And then it's going too fast to stop, so hopefully that one stops. It does. Now when that one gets to there, that one should go. It does. I think I solved it. I think I just had too many signals causing problems. We'll have to see, and we'll have to wait and see when this one departs. If it departs. It doesn't look like it's departing. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Have I solved it? Has the problem been solved? The answer is potentially. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's working. I'm going to leave it and pretend it is. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Now. Now, I need to get the aluminum canisters over here. Dang, yay! All this for some fused, like, structural cubes or whatever. I don't even know. All this for one thing. One day, I'll have literally anything completed. I'm gonna just bring in a really long conveyor over because I don't want to fiddle with any more trains right now. Okay, so they'll come in here, land there, and then split off here. I don't know exactly where they want to go, but I need casings. They'll come out here and go back through again. Right? No, they'll come back through here and go into there. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, cool. So I need the casings. And only the casings. So I have to remove this belt, and then... why is that happening? Why is this happening? The casing is through center, left is overflow. Overflow just goes this direction for some reason. There's my casings there. Oh, they're going into there. I need a steady supply of casings, so... I feel like I should split it off here, but then I worry it would, like, disrupt my machinations. So maybe I'll take a smart splitter and put it... No, that doesn't even need to... It doesn't need to be smart. Just get me a regular splitter. Grab that, and then... bring these... all the way over there. Don't worry. It's fine. It doesn't need to look nice. It just needs to work. It just needs to be satisfactory. I don't even know how many of these I need. I have a suspicion quite a lot. And I don't think this is going to cut it. Okay, so if I put this here, I can now fiddle with the rest of this. I need all those screws to come out of there and go into these 5 machines, but I think you'll find there's only 4 ports going on here, so I need to figure that out somehow. Maybe. Give me a tier 5 belt coming from here to here. Another tier 5 belt coming from here to here. This tier 5 from here to here, lift up, and that tier 5 from here to there, sure. Just delete that one. And do that the other way around. Okay. So, how do I want to make this work? Because I can't give it to all of them, but splitting them is going to reduce it by half or something, which is crazy. Because it'll mean one of these is getting half as much as the other. Well, actually, you know what? I don't actually care that much. I think it's fine if that happens. I think it's totally fine if it gets to split to half. Because it's going to be a pain otherwise, and I don't have any idea what I've done or how I intended to originally make this work. I have forgotten that, and I will not remember before time exists to end stream. So, there. Those ones will go into there as best they can. Every other one goes to each individual one here. I can probably just scoot them around the side with the stacker belt stackers. Although there's a very limited room here, so maybe that's not worth it. This one here is going to go... That one there. It's going to go over to here. This one is going to go to this. I'm going to make it follow that belt. Maybe. Or not. Can go to there. This one can sit on top of this belt. And that can go there. Then you into there, and you into here. And voila, I have reinforced heavy modular frames. Now, now I have to turn those into fused modular frames. They're making 2 per minute. I might take this end one and turn it into an infinity thingy. Which is in here somewhere. Just so I can get more of those, because I'm getting a very, very small amount of those. Okay, so now I need a blender. And this blender needs to be making fused modular frames. At 1.5 per minute. Oh. Okay, so I need more of these. Turns out. Can I blow up that giant rock? I think I've tried that already. Alright. Production, blender, those are each 2. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8 being made. These are 1.5, so I can make up to, well, not really. I was gonna say I can make up to 7 of them or something like that, but it's not quite right. It's 6. If I made 6, it would give me, it would use up 8? Would that be right? I think so. 1, 2. Can I fit 6? Probably not. I don't want to make any vertical pipes. I've made that mistake before. I don't even know what that concrete's for. Let's stick with 3 for now, and I'll figure that out first. I'm also out of the heavy modular frames, which is part of the reason I wanted to get more. Okay, so you go to here. And then... Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Go to there, and then we're going to split you off with the pipeline junction to here. You're going to go into there, into there, there, and there. And then these are going to go into their respective ones, because I'm scared. So into that. Can you reach? Yes, barely. We'll get 2 of these. We'll get, yeah, 2 of these. And they'll just go into there and there. I don't think these are close enough to reach now. No, they're not, so we'll have to get 2 more of those. Lift them up slightly just so I can get them a little closer. Delete that one. You can go over there. And you can go over there. Wow, look at that. Alright, so we have 4 lines. I only have 3 machines. I don't need to... Well, they make 2 per 1 minute, so I need to figure out how to combine them to make that work. How is that? 1.5, that's 3. I need 6. And combine, then divide them into thirds, so... I'd have to combine... Jesus Christ. I have to combine 4 of them into 1, and then split them into 3 to make this work. I think. No, that's the opposite of what I need to do. I need to split it into 6. It's not something I'm gonna... Well, no, I need to worry about it now, don't I? Okay, so if I have 4, I'm making 8. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 1.5 each. That's just not gonna work. I need more machines. Ah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Just start making. I'll worry about it some other time. I just want this. I just want one of these things. I want any of these to exist. I've been working for 2 streams on this. I want it to be real. Okay. And where's those casings? Where did I leave those? Did I finish bringing them over? They're right there. So now I need to put a splitter on that, and then just, like, pop them in. How much do you need? You need 75 per minute, so that's not enough. You need to be all tier 2s. And that's a tier 3, but that's not nearly enough. I need way more. I know I'm producing a crazy amount of those. I guess it's all just going into the awesome sink. Because I need a lot more than's coming through. Let me double check that everything's going where it needs to go. Because I think it is going into the awesome sink, but I'm not 100% on that. There's some there. Going into here for some reason. Some of them are splitting off still and going that way. I think that this is just, like, not the right one. I think I need to put the splitter over there after all. So give me the smart splitter. Give me a smartness splitter. Smart splitter? There you go. And this one, even though I don't think this is necessary, I want left to be the aluminum casings, and this can be any undefined. Actually, it can be any. It can be overflow, how about that? No, no, it needs to be any. It needs to be any. That way it doesn't ruin the entire rest of the setup. So that goes this way, and then instead of splitting off where it is now, I'll just combine this into that. And when the train arrives, it should deliver enough that makes sense. And hopefully, make sure that's left, yeah, should split the casings out. But I'm going to have to sit here and wait to see how many casings it delivers, because if it doesn't deliver enough, I'll have to fly over to the other base, the aluminum triangle, and figure out how to make more casings. How many do you have on you? Not nearly enough. What in the world? I thought I was making a lot of those. I guess I wasn't using them before, so they got backed up. But 250, like a minute or like 250 every 2 minutes is not enough. I need 75 per minute, I think it said, for each of those machines. So I don't think it's enough. Also, I'm splitting them in half right here. So maybe instead I'll just do any undefined after all. Or overflow, maybe? Keep it on overflow, that way it gives most of them out that direction, then if they, like, get backed up, then it'll spit it out that way. Because I still do want... Oop, that was fast. It overflowed. Somehow. I guess that's a tier 4 belt? That was a tier 5. I don't know why it got backed up. Okay, so that train's going off on its own. This isn't nearly enough. I guess they didn't get spit out right. Oh, what are you doing? What? Oh, that's still going up because of this. Oh, I see. Right. Then they start spitting back out, and they get stuck, and they start spitting out this direction for some reason. So they do get overflowed. It might be enough. It'll be enough to start it going. It won't be enough to fix it completely, though. No, I really do need to go over there and figure out why it's so slow. I have more aluminum production somewhere, but I don't remember where. This map is a mess. I really need to, like, figure out how to get rid of these crate icons. Pick them up, obviously, but I need to, like, I don't want to pick them up, because they're probably just full of crap I don't care about. I need to, like, look at, I need to look online how to get rid of dismantle crates. I don't need any of the dismantle crates. And the only, like, crate I do want is up there, and I can't get it, because it's in the death wall. So... I don't care about all the stuff I've lost. Okay, let me take the hyper cannon over to the aluminum triangle. Do I have a hyper cannon set up for the aluminum triangle? I don't. Oh wait, that might be it. I should put down some signs to tell me where they go to. I can kind of figure it out mostly. Oh my god, look at that mess. Oh jeez. Oh god. Is this the aluminum triangle? I think this is the fuel depot. No, that's the nitrogen. The aluminum triangle's right that direction. Oh, the bauxite triangle, sorry. I named it. Didn't even use it. Alright, hyper cannon me up. It has to be on the ground because it won't let me do it without snapping. I do wish it would let me stop snapping it. Is there a button that can stop the snap? No. I don't like it snapping. There. Nobody will ever know. I'm pretty sure I have some conduits. There you go. On the outer wall there. Alright. Take me to the bauxite triangle. Whee! Death wall. Yeah, like the death ceiling. Like there's a height level you can get up right there where you'll just start to die. And so I have a box of my supplies that I died with up in the death wall, where I'll just instantly die if I try to grab it. So it's just stuck up there forever. I don't remember what was there or what was in it. I just can't get back. I just can't get it back, whatever it was. It's gone forever. Unless I can, like, turn on, like, no clip or whatever. Or, like, no damage, and then just fly up there and grab it, like creative mode or something. Which probably does exist. I rode the shuttle off the planet, yeah. I rode the shuttle. It was really fun until I died instantly. And the way that the death boxes work is wherever your body was last at when you died, I think. I think this is how it works. I'm not positive. Wherever your body was at, wherever you were, like, last standing before you died, is where your death box lands. And my death box was where the death wall, like, started, but it kept on carrying me up until it launched me off the thing. So it's up in the death box and I can't reach it. I've tried. I made a gigantic pillar that shot me all the way to the top of the world to try and grab it. It didn't work. It has like a hurdy wall that like does damage at like a lower level. It's like to warn you that you're approaching the death wall. And then once you actually like reach the death wall, it just kills you instantly. So yeah, it was pretty fun until it wasn't anymore. Okay, where's my aluminum at? I know I'm making a lot. So this is this. Are they backed up? No, they're fully good. There's a lot of... I'm missing silica. I need more silica being generated. I think I'm piping silica into here. Why is that? I have so much silica in there. Why is that? I don't think I should. I think the problem is that I didn't speed these belts up. Because I didn't need to. Because I'm transporting silica over here. I'm transporting the aluminum crafts out. So all the silica from the other facility is like stuck because it wasn't working. Now this should be producing 60 ingots, which are all going to go into here. And these should be taking 90 ingots each. So each one of these is producing 60. It's taking 75 silica per minute, making 60. These are taking more than they'll need, but they weren't even close to what they needed to be at before. So now this should be producing like twice as much, 3 times as much. Hopefully. And this is now backed up. Oh, no, it's not. It's just that it's offloading. Or picking up, I guess. So these got backed up. For now. But they're still going. We're still not getting enough ingots, obviously. I don't know if we have enough of everything. It looks like we have enough, but it's hard to say for sure because of how it's, like, funneling in. It's coming from multiple locations into this place here. So odds are I might have enough to put some of these in to boost it to 90, because that's how much it needs on the other one to make. If I do 90 of this... These take 90 each, right? Yeah, those take 90. So that should be enough to get all that I need from this. Because that means we're producing 60, so we're only producing, 240. Sorry, 180 of these. We need like 200 and... Well, maybe not. 75, it's 150. Well, I know we do need 200. We need 220 something. 125. So we're not producing quite enough of these, but it'll be a lot closer than it was. But now we're running out of aluminum scrap, I think. Is this generating a surplus? No, it is running out because the water or the alumina whatever solution. Oh, but that's bauxite. That's producing silica. Oh, I see. It's probably not worth worrying about too much. It's gonna get backed up, or it's gonna become inefficient. It's gonna stop working well. But I don't think it's gonna be quite so bad that I'm gonna worry about it. It's not getting enough silica here either, but again, that's not really an issue. It just stops when the train arrives, I think. Yeah. And that's good. That's pushing out a ton now. We are running out of scrap, as expected. There's not much I can do about that. The scrap is just producing as much as it can. I could boost it, but again, I think it's going to run out of the solution more than anything. It needs 240 per minute. I think it's not getting that much. It's producing 180. Yeah, it's not getting enough. It is getting a lot of bauxite, though, so I could feasibly pump it up more. This is giving how much water? 270 water? So is it specifically just for these two? 180 there. Needs a little bit there. Okay, why is it doing that? Why have I done it like this? What are you limiting to? Nothing. Okay, just boost to max. I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know why you're, like, limited. I also don't know why I don't just have a second one of you. Just two of these would be fine. Maybe I was, like, out of power when I was making these. Because there was a point where I had some power issues. So just... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, these produce water. They use alumina solution and produce water. That's why I have the pipe going back through. Right. I see. And this takes the coal, which is backing up a little bit. How much coal am I producing? More than I'm using. So we have 150. I'm going to take you. Put you, like, here. Somewhere. Anywhere. Just anywhere you want to go would be fine with me. There. Perfect. Love it. I'm going to grab that. Shove it in. Okay, you're lucky. Yes. Oh, you're not lucky anymore. You better get out of there. I'm about to shoot you. Okay. There. That goes in there. This can be split off. I don't think it's enough, but... Oh, I need more than that. There you go. I think this actually could be just upgraded, maybe. It's going constantly, but I think that it's backing up. It's producing 150. As long as these are tier 2s, it'll be enough. Yeah, 150 per minute. So as long as these are tier 2, it should be fine. Your tier 3, it's fine. Tier 3 is like 240. So this needs to be alumina solution. No, that needs to be scrap? No, it needs to be scrap, yeah. No, wait, solution? Scrap? Solution? Bauxite. That bauxite there is also backed up, so split that off. Go ahead and just move that over to here as well. Okay, it doesn't need to be that yet. My mistake. That needs to be into there. And then we combine that into here. And that should be producing 300 water. This is needing 180. 360. Oh, that's too much. 270, that'll be fine. That should be getting bauxite now. It needs 270 bauxite? Is that what I just said? 120, 180, okay. So that needs a tier 3 belt. This needs a tier 3 belt. That needs to be tier, like, 5. I don't know how much this is going to back up. I should probably go check and see how much it's producing. This is not even boosted. It's producing 240. Well, congratulations, you're producing at 600 now. So you're using 180, you're using 180, well, no, you're using 180 as well. So I need to get more of that, and then I need to funnel out the water back into the supply, I guess, just to sort of fill it up. I don't know. It's kind of what I did with here, but I don't know if it's enough. It doesn't really seem to matter. Too sharply, you say? I don't know about all that. Because I put like I think it's because I put noodle pipes on, which I don't want. Yeah, I don't want noodle pipes. Okay, I need to get a split and a valve, and then this needs to go over to here. Give me that valve back. You need to go. You need to stop encroaching on another one's territory. How dare you, pipe? Encroaching on others' territory like that. It's not going to matter. I can't do anything about that. I can stop it here. That way it doesn't flow back. Not that it matters. So that'll pump the water back into the supply. It's already enough to get another one going. What I should do is break this whole section down and then make it better, but I'm lazy and that's a lot of effort. So, so we're not going to do that. But this is making a silica now? No, it's making alumina solution, which is not water. It'll be water after I turn the alumina solution into whatever it needs to be. Let's do that, then split off the coal. Put that into there, and give me a pipe, and then that pipe can go into here, and then that can go to there. Then you can come around and encroach on some clearance. There you go. Okay. So you are aluminum scrap now. Yes, and then the aluminum scrap needs to be moved. How much you making? Okay, enough. 240 you require. How much is this making? 180 is fine, okay. Then that's making scrap, so I need to move the scrap somewhere else and combine it with silica. How much silica am I making? I guess I could make more. Silica's coming from here. I'm sure I could make more of it come down this line. It's very slow. How much? Where is the silica being made at? You're the only one making silica here. It requires bauxite and water. And it produces silica and alumina solution. So the other one should have been doing that too. Was I not paying attention? Did I forget to take it out? There. No, you're making scrap. Why is that happening? why am I going crazy over here? That needs to be like combined into this, I guess? No, that's just full up. I need to oh god, I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'll be right back. I'm lost. I need to go to drink. with Woter. Okay, so I decided something. I'm going to tear it all down. Oh, I'm out of nobelisks. Thank you. Nobelisks. Game. Game. There you go. I think, because like, I don't know, I think when I made this area, I believe I was really short on supplies or power. So I was making it like sort of immediately and sparingly. And I think it caused me to have a lot of confusion with the design of the area. So I think I'm going to clear it out and reform the entire thing. Hopefully I can do it in half an hour, because I'm a little bit exhausted today. So we'll see. I'm probably going to end it at 4 hours, but hard to be sure if that's going to be enough time. It does mean everything's going to collapse for a little while. I wish I had some cluster ones. I really should make the cluster ones. What do the cluster nobelisks require? I could have made those. Why don't I have those? That's weird. Okay, that's probably enough clearing for now. Can end here at half hour and start the big dismantle project next time. Nah, that's alright. I'm alright doing it here. It's gonna take a while. Nah, it's fine. Watch this. Watch this. It'll be great. Watch how fast I can put it back together. You'll see. I'm not gonna regret this at all. Okay, don't dismantle that. I want to be able to fly. Get out all that, just because it's not going to work. Doesn't make any sense having it down there. It's going to halt the entirety of this production line, which I am going to regret, but, like, I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, there is copper coming in from somewhere too. I don't know where that's coming from. But that's part of the problem. Okay, I'm not going to delete all that for now. I'm going to focus on just the areas around the machines for now. So we have silicon coming over there. I guess I'll start there. We got lots of water to work with, plenty of everything. I'm going to move this pylon over to here and turn it so it makes sense. Then delete that pylon, link that to that, and this to that. Alright, so where is the mine? It's there, okay. Do I have black powder? Not black powder, smokeless powder. Yes. These are not equipment, are they? They are equipment. Okay, good enough. Good enough for now. Put this back. Put all this in there, just because it could be fun. Alright, give me the correct ones, please. Efficient. Alright. Oop. My power. My Wi-Fi. Okay. Good enough for now. Let's delete all this nonsense. All that. Get out of here. Gotta be able to see what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Just all of it on my inventory. That's fine, I'll keep the rest of it. Alright, get out of these. That. This. This. I don't know why I deleted that one, I need it. Okay, so I don't know why my Wi-Fi... Yep, there you go. I don't know why my Wi-Fi hasn't cut me off yet, but we're fine. Okay, dismantle crates I probably need to grab just to get them out of here. There wasn't that many, honestly. Those are all the way over there. I don't need those. Alright, give me a big old thing. Foundation, good. Zoop that thing all the way over there. Zoop this all the way over here. Maybe not in the water. No, there's plenty of room in the water. It's fine. So we've got a 20 wide zoop. Rude. I was connected to the wrong power line. Boo. How dare nature have hills and things, preventing me from fully utilizing the terrain. Causing me to have to adjust my parameters for construction. That didn't go very well. Okay. Now, This is partially my silicon. It doesn't really matter, actually. I can make it self-sufficient. Whatever. Whatever word I meant there. Okay, I can't seem to destroy this, which bothers me. It's because of that? Yeah, okay. No? Hello? That means you too. A plant I can't destroy. Ah. How could this happen? Oh my god, nature fights back. Okay. Now, I need to make how much? How much do you produce is a better question. Enough, I'm sure, but let me double check it. You make 150. That can't be correct. Ah, you're impure, I see. Okay, well, I didn't need this much room for that. Okay, dang, here, I thought this was one of the good ones. Alright, the refinery, how much do you need to produce? I went through all the trouble to make a gigantic area, because I thought this was the pure one that I went to earlier. I think I'm going to make silica here, so we're going to use this. Luminous solution, no, hold on. That's what I wanted. So bauxite 120, you can make one. What a mistake to make it. I think I was also doing copper over here, probably. So let me find out what the copper is. Maybe. Am I importing the copper? No. Yes. Maybe? I think I was importing the copper. Oh, there's some copper way over there, so maybe not. Well, dang. Here I was prepared to, like, create something cool, and then I just have to not. Alright, so... refinery. The one refinery I'm going to have here, on this gigantic area... it's going to be one. There you go, 120. Congratulations. In fact, 180, I think, is how much that thing grinds up, right? Yeah, 150. Alright, good enough. And then we're going to need to make another one of you. And then you're going to be alumina scrap, because you're going to make the solution into scrap. And then that needs water as well, and that produces water. This uses water. So we get the water pump here, the single one. What a sad place to have this impure vein right next to all this lovely water. Okay, and that'll start making that at 270, so you need to be boosted. Because you make 120. 370 is probably, that's probably too much, because I think 240 is enough, because I think it'll produce 270 into there, and then this will produce 30 at least, 120. So this will be enough to fill this pipeline back up after one or two processes. Can I get this? Cool. Give me the valve. Right there and there. So then I'll just pump it directly back in there. You need to be connected to power. You gotta be connected to power, and you gotta be connected to power. You're receiving all the bauxite. I think you need to receive coal. We have coal there. I think I need to split this coal off, because I'm guessing it's a lot more than I need. Okay, and that's going to be producing aluminum scrap, which I need to process into aluminum bars, then I'll move it back to the main area. How much produces? 360. It needs to be combined with copper, I think. It's foundry. So aluminum ingot needs silica and scrap. So silica comes into here. How much silica are you making? You're making 75 per minute. You're using 75 per minute. You're making 360 per minute. So I need more silica. Because this is producing way more. Is there silica nearby? Is there quartz nearby? I know that there's a quartz mine that I set up a train to. Pretty sure it's that right there. No, it's probably south, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. Ooh, there's some over there too. Interesting. There's a lot over there. I suppose I could just bring all that over here. Not here, but like over to this mine. It's not so far that it'd be inconvenient. This was definitely a mistake, but I think it's only a mistake purely because I expected that one to have way more production than it did. Where's the quartz at? I don't see the quartz. Ow, can you not? Can you stop, please? This is pretty far over here, actually, turns out. I also just don't know where it is. Is it underground? Where is it? It's nearby. There's only 2 of them. I thought it was 3, but alright. Yeah, it is underground. Oh, that didn't hit me, come on. Oh, I've been here before. Interesting. Back in the primitive days before I had the hover pack. Clearly. There's the quartz. Way down here. I'm guessing they're pure, because they're hard to get to, and far away from anything convenient. They sure are. Okay. So how am I going to get these all the way back? I guess... I guess a train is probably the way. But that's your solution to everything. I know. But it's the correct one. Do I want to turn to silica before I send it? I don't think so, because I need more space than this to process. There's not enough space to process it. Organize, transport, production, miner 2. There you go. Just chuck that there, and then connect them to power. And for the sake of ease, I'm going to just boost them to max, because otherwise I'll just not get it. Tier 4 belt, I think, is enough. Is it? No. Tier 4 is like 540, isn't it? 480. I'll just set it and forget it forever. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, and then I need to somehow get that up around here, maybe? I need to get it back to the bauxite triangle. Which means I need to do this. I'm going to have to also bring it back around here to connect it in, so let me just pull this away. Oh, I think this is when I had the car, maybe. Oh, I have another train line going through here already. I'm not going to connect it up, because that'll be a mistake. Okay, and then I'll go around. So let's go ahead and just start the locomotive just so I can have it here. That doesn't make any sense. It'll have to be at the other place. That way when I make it, it can go. But this is fine. How am I going to get it all the way back to there? I need to go around here and up there, so it shouldn't be too difficult, but it will be tedious. But luckily, I think this actually will go up the hill I need to go up. Have it go up. There's water? I don't need that. Can you not be in the way? I think I need to go that way. Oh. I thought maybe that was a geyser and I was confused. I was like, how did I miss that? Alright, I need to get way up there. Okay, game, come on now. Don't treat me like this. Okay. Kind of got it. It's a little bit finicky because of that. I didn't realize it was going to be up here. Just needed to get up that hill. I can probably build another one of these things. And these platforms just sticking out the side, like a strut, just to keep it going. I need to get up over there. So probably have a strut off of that. Or I could have it go up and around here, actually, probably. That makes more sense, because then I can get it up there and around that way. So I can actually see it coming. Maybe I can... maybe. Put it there. Get rid of this. Oh, there's sulfur here. Oh, nice. I'm not going to use that, but it's nice to see it. So can I get this up here? Ooh, there was a ledge. Can I get that up there? I can get it like into that section, but that doesn't really make any sense. It's not going to loop around, so I'm going to delete that. Can I have my Wi-Fi back, please? Thank you. Okay, can I get you to there instead? Kind of. Just come out there. Oop, doesn't quite. Wants to. I want that to be a little bit more curved than it is. There. Almost. Nice. Okay, I think this is actually too high. I think it actually is going to be like having to come back down. Okay, how far away am I from the bauxite triangle? I don't see any of my machines, so quite. I recognize that bone structure there, whatever it is. With all the mean monsters attacking me. Okay, I've lost sight of my thing, so I can't do it anymore. I have to destroy the terrain. Nice. Too steep. I disagree. Okay, and keep on keeping on. I see my buildings over there. Good. Okay, we've arrived at a location where I can bring all of this quartz to. I will have to process it here somewhere. Dragon, you were correct. I should have not done this. It's almost like you knew. Somehow. Who could possibly have predicted? Yeah, I don't know. You're right. It's impossible to have known this. It's pure luck. Okay. So we're gonna need another train here. don't think my character's very good at throwing. Well, that didn't work. Nature is resisting my attempts at taming it with explosives. Hate when you want an object and it seems simple and easy, but all the options are 7 times the size and complexity you want, and 20 times the price. This is incredibly relevant to what I'm doing currently, is it? But it's probably not related by the sounds of it. But it's not quite simple and easy enough for you to make yourself, make it yourself to your satisfaction. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna be, oh, this is gonna be unload only. You want 3 non-functional switches, plastic, small, and lightweight. This is a pickup. This is a drop-off. Save changes, turn on self-driving, enjoy. Okay. So I know this is going to be silicon. Or it's going to be quartz. And nothing but quartz. And only, like, crazy, crazy amounts of quartz. So, we're going to process it into silicon. Or silica. I don't know, one of those. I'm really bad at remembering which one's which. Silica, 3 quarts, 22.5 per minute. I'm producing like several hundred. So, I think I'm producing 600 per minute, so I'm gonna need a lot of these. More than I'm going to be able to fit in this location, especially with that railroad coming around this direction. But I can't make it go that way because it'll slam into the other one. I could, instead, extend this railroad, from here, down, like, over this way? Or around here, maybe? Just to avoid it getting in the way? And just extend the journey by, like, 10 seconds? There. It's impossible to get any without the electronic connection metal backing, adding a bulk and weight, and you fear they would be hard or impossible to dismantle. Not impossible. You can buy overpriced medication, dog walking trackers that are honking, great slabs of plastic and so expensive for what they are. Why do you want non-functioning switches that are small, lightweight, and plastic? Can you not just, like, buy them? I mean, like, separately for cheap? I'm confused. I imagine it's more complicated than it sounds like, because otherwise it wouldn't be frustrating. I think I'm just misunderstanding what's going on. Are you doing this for a project? Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't build there. Okay, so I know that I can get a lot out of there. Like more than I'll probably ever need, but give me this and then split it. And then split it again. And then split it again. That's not gonna work. I don't know how much I need to split it. Give me, I need 3s, so give me 3 there. These 3 here. These 3 here. These 3 here. Then I need to split that into, I guess, there's probably fine, and then there's fine. Give me that to there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and then split that into all of these. Okay. And then bring that over here. Silica, 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 and silica. Okay. I forgot to connect that up, of course. You're not set to be silica, clearly. So we're taking 22.5, how many times? 3, 6, 9, 12 times. So we're taking 23 times 12 is an amount. Oh god, 240, 250, something like that. We're produced. That's not even enough for one of the quartz productions here. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, it's doing. I could get another full row behind it and split it even further. And just like lift it up above. There's 2 outputs. Like that's not split enough, obviously. But if I put this here, I can do the same again. I can split this off to there. And then this one can be split off all the way over to that side. So what I'm actually going to do probably is double these up just so I can get them over the top. And then do the same here. Then go there. 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 Then into that. Up to that. And up to that. And I think this should be close enough to just sling it over there. It's gonna clip through, but I don't mind that much. that same thing on the other one, too. Okay, so that's all them, and now I'm going to put this over here and do the same exact setup where I just connect it to half of them. Go over to this side. Okay, that's all of them. I just realized I didn't put a infinite storage in front of the blenders that are making the fused plate things that I worked the entire stream to do. So I should probably head over there and put one in front of it so that at least I can be making it constantly when I forget about it next time. Okay, that should be doing almost all of it. Maybe. Let me go ahead and get a blueprint down. Do I have a launcher back here? I don't think so. No, I don't. If I do, it's in a weird spot. Okay, so where's my base at? I think it's just that direction. So I'm gonna get lined up like right there. Blueprint, hyper cannon. Just like that. Whee! The Aurora. Very nice. You want this, but you see literally no reason for it to cost $30. That is the only one that you found that isn't the size of a small whiteboard. What the hell? Let me check in a sec. Just want to get this going. Because I didn't put a storage crate or anything in front of these, so they're probably not producing anymore, because they're probably stuck. Oh, they're not getting enough casings still. Oh yeah, I cut off the entire... I cut off the entire aluminum production. Of course they're not producing anymore. Okay. Let's see what that is. Oh, okay. Wow, that's $30, really? That's crazy. It's a cool idea. But yeah, that's insane for how small that is. Okay, we're finally getting fused modular frames. Wow, look at me. Now I gotta go back and fix the aluminum production tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week, probably. Because I am tired and I would like to go lie down, mostly. Lie down and watch videos until I maybe fall asleep, but probably not. Something like that. Listen to, you know, a podcast or something. I don't listen to podcasts. Ooh, train. Okay. I guess actually my screenshot for the day is going to be this. Could probably 3D print it. You'd have to have a 3D printer or like access to one, but that would probably be a good way to do it. Yeah. If you know somebody or know a place that has a 3D printer, it'd be really cheap. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's it for me then. I'm gonna head off. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know yet. A friend of mine gifted me Fly Night, so I might play that because I'm really excited about that. But maybe. Because that looks like that's a game I really wanted, but I just felt like it was too short for the price, and they weren't planning on making more of it, but a friend gave it to me, so I was like, oh, okay. Against my will, I might add, but regardless, they don't accept no for an answer, so that's fine. I never refuse a gift. Anyway, but yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow with something. It'll be either Fly Night or Supermarket Sim, probably. Haven't fully decided. One of those two, most likely. But we'll figure it out. And then Monday is Mech Warrior, and Tuesday is Dark Souls, and Wednesday is Stardew. The normal schedule below the About section or whatever. You can see it. It's down there below the stream. If you're interested in figuring out what I'm doing, it's down there. But anyway, take care. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.